Good morning. Good morning and welcome to God of War Part 10, the 10th live stream of God of War, and who knows, it might be the last. I hear that we're really close to the end of the game. Will we end it today? I'm not sure. I recall when I logged out last week that I didn't really see a lot of other side quest stuff for me to do. So it may be that we'll just continue with the primary plot when we dive in, but we'll see once we get there. Thanks, everybody, for coming to the broadcast last night. Had a lot of fun with Scotch and Smoke Rings and Absolov, the End of Gods. We completed Absolov, the End of Gods, and it was an absolute blast. Glad we got to play that game. A little janky, but it was fun. There were two endings. We got to explore both of them. So if you missed it, you can check out the replay. As for next Scotch and Smoke Rings, I think I know what I want to play, but I'm still weighing my options. So if you have any recommendations for a spooky game to play for Thursday, let me know in the comments. Good to see all of you this Friday morning. Sean Collins with a very generous donation of stars on Facebook. Thank you, Sean. Garrett says, hi, Ox, and all in chat. Oxhorn, I just have to know, in Fallout 76, what are your top 3 worst power armor skins that they did, lol? I'm not even 5 minutes in, and you're already asking me about power armor in this game. Wow. Well, Garrett, the answer would be Dolphin power armor. Absolutely awful. I mean, the Ultrasight looks okay. The Excavator is alright. The T65 is weird. Is it just me, or is the T65 kind of weird looking? And then I guess I'll say Samurai and... I don't know. The Hellcat is weird too. Adrian Parker says, hey, Oxhorn, hope your day is going well. How are you enjoying the game to this point so far? Loving the streams. I'm loving this game. If today is the last broadcast of it, I actually wish it was longer. It feels kind of short if this is the end of it. Not sure. But it's good to see everybody on YouTube today. TJ, Alt Grendel, Sarah, Fanboy AR, Changed One, John de GM, Biradino, Jersey, Alt Grendel, Kit Cowling, Silvio, not Nick Skinner, Shadow 787, and Cleansed in Fire with a super chat today. Says, if you do the primary plot, you will finish today. Side quests will still be available if you finish, though. Still plenty of Valkyries to tackle. Yeah, I don't see a lot of side quests. I mean, aside from the Valkyries, there's the Realm of Fog. All right, we could go to Niflheim instead of the primary plot. I'm a little disappointed by Muspelheim, because Muspelheim, I thought it was going to be this really awesome, fire land to explore, but it was tiny. It was just an arena, essentially, where we go to fight some people. So, all right, well, maybe 2 streams then. Who knows? We'll see. Also, still lots to explore, says Fanboy AR. Is that the case? Okay. Well, if we can explore after the primary plot, I don't see any reason to wait to not beat the game. Because if we can always come back... Though, maybe there's this motivational thing. Maybe we won't be as committed to the story. Committed to watching the... to playing the game if we have already beaten it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, so if you were in my broadcast last night, you'll remember that we had 5 different viewers gift YouTube subscriptions to the viewer base. Yeah, it was pretty fun. So I'm taking part in a new YouTube experiment. They're beta testing gifted subscriptions. And so what people can do is, if you want to gift a subscription, there's a little $ sign in the chat at the bottom. And this part only works on PC. And you can click on that and gift subscriptions, and then like a hover over box will appear, and everybody in the chat can click on it if they want it, and then it's like first come, first serve. And you can get a free subscription, a gifted subscription. So pretty cool. We had that happen 5 times. I think it was a total of 35 free subscriptions were handed out in my broadcast yesterday. So pretty fun. That's making people happy, and I'm digging it so far. JTS 79 says, do you consider yourself an audiophile? Also, what headphones do you use? Well, I don't know. Like, what is an audiophile? I like music. I have a variety of different musical styles that I enjoy. I think I can hear things good, like when it comes to the rhythm of a poem or the cadence of speech or whatever. It helps me in audio editing and timing up things. Does that make me an audiophile? I'm not sure, but I've got these DT770 Pro headphones, and I've gone through a couple different types of headphones in the past until I settled on these, and these have been great. They've held up really well. There's no frayed bits or anything. I've had these for years now, and this is the only problem. Like, this one will pop out every now and then, but then I can just slide it back in there, and we're good to go. So yeah, these have been some great headphones. Toxic Sean says, Sean Collins from Facebook, your voice is deeper on Facebook? My voice is deeper on Facebook? How is my voice deeper on Facebook? Hold on. All right, let me refresh Facebook here to see how my voice could possibly be deeper on Facebook. Jared on Facebook. Right, let me refresh Facebook. Facebook test. Facebook test. Is my voice deeper on Facebook? Jared on Facebook. Right, let me refresh Facebook. I mean, maybe a little bit. Jared says, deeper on Facebook. He says, I got good news and bad news. Bad news is I'm sick today. Can go to work. Good news, or can't go to work. Good news is I get to watch your stream as I try to get better. But I'll watch this later when I catch up with God of War. All right, Jared, sounds good. I'm sorry you're feeling so ill. I hope you feel better soon. And I'm glad you're spending your time watching the broadcast today. Enjoy playing God of War. It didn't sound that much deeper. The new guy says, hi, Ox. Try to explore Niflheim as well. Really? Niflheim? Daddy of One says, happy God of War Friday, Oxhorn in chat. I will be back after work. Thank you, Daddy of One. Have a wonderful day at work. And then David Hazeldun says, yay for partying late with my bro and all you lovely people here and the awesome guy who brought us together. Thanks, Ox. Thank you, David. You guys have a wonderful party time. All right. So here we go. Here's the goals. I'm on what appears to be the final quest. Here's my side quests. I could try to defeat the Valkyries. And then I've got the Realm of Fog, complete the Niflheim, not Niflheim, language cipher. We got that done. So we could travel to Niflheim. But the last time we used the realm table to travel someplace, it was to Muspelheim, and it was just some sort of challenge thing, and I don't really think I want to do that. So yeah, in terms of side quests, I've completed them all. Checking out the map. So those are shops. Those are mystic gateways. What's that? The Volunder Chasm? Boat docks. What's that? A troll fight. Oh. So it looks like there are other things that we can do, but no quests. No other quests to do. A hidden chamber in Wildwoods. There's a hidden chamber there. So it looks like there's a lot that we can do after the game ends, but no quests to follow. These are our 10 of 12, though. It says we've got 10 of 12 favors completed. How are we going to find the other favors? Artifacts found. It would probably take a bit of exploring the world. All right, I'm just going to keep moving forward with the story. And we can do more God of War later if we want to.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Cleansed in Fire says there are more side quests you haven't gotten because you haven't explored some areas. One in particular is given by someone near the waterfall. But hey, do your thing, man. Cool. Story or side quests, I'm still watching. Awesome. Thank you, Cleansed in Fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the primary plot. Sarah on Facebook says, Ox, Scotch and Smoke Rings, please play Man of Medan, the first game in the Dark Pictures anthology. So I looked that up, and every time I look that up, it doesn't really appeal to me. It looks like it's a multiplayer co-op horror game. It doesn't look like it would be a really good single-player experience, which is what I'm doing here. So, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that that would be a good fit. There it is. We can at last go to Jotunheim. Wait, is that the right one? Realm available. Right, that's where we need to go, right? Odin has prevented access to this realm. The travel rune will never work. Temporarily unavailable. Realm available.
This is it! Here we go!
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Oh. What? So we still can't go to Jotunheim? After all of this, we still have to keep doing other things before we can go to Jotunheim, of course. Okay, Brock and Sindri.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh.
That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me?
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the World Serpent has to say about that.
Okay, go to the World Serpent.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. But now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
Well, that's the developers telling us that we're about to hit a point of no return. How's my gear looking, by the way? I mean, I think I'm pretty good. I got all of these legendary enchantments, and he's fully upgraded. Let's take a look at our skills here. Yeah, everything is fully upgraded here. No, I still haven't unlocked the last tier for the Blades of Chaos. Why? Why are these selected?
Sure, I'm open.
Okay, wrist armor, braces of the World Serpent. And it's worse than Sindri's Royal Dwarven Gauntlet. Though I do gain plus 6 strength. Alright, let's sell... Oh, I've already got braces of the World Serpent. Huh. He's selling enhancements. He's selling legendary enhancements. For... It's not that bad. Alright, but the stats aren't very good. Blessing of cooldown. Blessing of cooldown. Okay. Wait, no, these are mine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm selling mine. And I don't need that. Let's see. Buy... Every... Meteoric Slam. Whoa. That looks really cool. I can't buy it, though, because I need 100 smoldering embers. Holy cow. I need... Wow, a Crest of Suitor? Holy cow, that looks awesome. The Breath of Thamur? How do I get... Oh, I got to do more Muspelheim stuff. I can't believe it. Muspelheim, Eye of Power. What is this? Oh, yeah. All this cool stuff. But I don't want to do freaking arenas. Sagacity says, Happy Friday the 13th. Welcome, soon-to-be new members. And then Sagacity gifted 20 subscriptions. Hey, that's awesome. Wow, Sagacity, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Everybody get on in, get those subscriptions while they're there. He gave out a bunch of 20 of them. Is today Friday the 13th? Wow. Yeah, it is. Gosh. It's going by so fast. All right, do I have I do have one resurrection stone, so I can't buy another one. Leviathan axe upgrade. I need a frozen flame. Blade of Chaos. Need a chaos flame. Need some Asgardian steel. Oh man, for the one I've got equipped, I can't upgrade it. It needs pristine scales of the realm. Now I could upgrade that to have 2 sockets. If I upgraded it, would it be worth while? No, I lose 10 runic. Or 11 runic, 10 defense. Holy cow, 26 cooldown. No, not worth it. Axe pommel. Nope, I need an oblivion stone. Blades pommel. No, I need an unyielding cinder. Here, I can upgrade this one. Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. I can upgrade this. It takes 2 dragon tears. That gives it another enhancement socket. Yep, and I need 1 more dragon tier to upgrade that again. Okay.
Yes, that worked out.
Yeah. Let's see. Where was it? Is it armor? Yeah, here we go. The Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. Go to sockets. We've got Andvardi's Soul, and we can put in Sturdy Sign of Frenzy. Gift of Defense. So that's low to Gift of Defense. Increases rate of permafrost or immolation gain by 7. Moderate perk activation to grant a blessing of cooldown on any kill. Moderate chance to give a blessing of cooldown on any block. Moderate perk chance. That's pretty cool. Now I've got these other ones as well. Symbol of all of this. Etched crest of the blah 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 blah. I like this. Permafrost. Parker Smith says you need to check Niflheim. Yeah, I can't go there yet. The table was locked. So I need to go get this thing from the World Serpent.
What's more to the horse?
Robin on Facebook with a donation of stars says, sorry I wasn't there last night. Wedding venue searching today. I'm so excited for you, Robin. Good luck searching for a venue for your wedding. And congratulations again to you.
Ready.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do a hard save here, just in case. Jack says Oxhorn Niflheim is unlocked. Well, when I tried to go there earlier, it said it was temporarily unavailable. I couldn't do it. You want me to go to Niflheim first? Why are we calling it Niflheim again? Why not Niflheim? All right, let's go check to see if Niflheim is really and truly unlocked. It's a joke. You can't go there. That's what I thought. It said it was. It said Niflheim was temporarily unavailable. It's a fictional place. No, I understand Niflheim is fictional, but there was this one quest we have to go to Niflheim. Yeah, Vanheim is unavailable. Muspelheim. Niflheim. I've unlocked this. I can go there now, but realm available. Oh. I can go there.
Mimir, what else did the serpent tell you when he spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
No, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Murmur's Tales, Jormungandr, the World Serpent, has already fought Thor in Ragnarok and was knocked back in time to now. That, or Murmur is insane. Mimir is insane. Alright, to Niflheim we go. Is that World Serpent skin? It kind of looks like serpent skin.
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
The Realm of Fog.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
Lore added. The Curse of Vivaldi. Turn back! Upon this place sits the Curse of Vivaldi, whose talons threaten the gods of Asgard. The mists of Niflheim were made a weapon by my father's alchemy and turned upon their creator. His skill as an inventor and a craftsman were unrivaled, but it was his talent and genius which drew the ire of the Aesir in the first place. Therefore I, Matsogner, renounce this place. I renounce dwarven kind. I am off to seek refuge and self-imposed exile in Midgard. Those who do not flee this realm will join my father in the grave. Matsogner, son of Vivaldi. Jeremy Russell says, good morning, Oxen Chat. Glad to catch the stream this morning. Tomorrow is my 30th birthday. Going camping to celebrate it. Hey, congratulations. I love camping and hiking. Haven't been in so long. I hope you guys have great weather and a wonderful time.
What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material.
Mist of Echoes. Okay, so the mist literally poisons us. Got a mist countdown timer at the top. Inscribed Crest of Concentration. Well, we're not getting any enemies. Is this just one big loot world? Just run around and loot and avoid the mist? I can deal with that. Just give me a big loot world. We do nothing but loot.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
Yeah! That's strange, isn't it? You kind of pop up everywhere.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
Retrieve 500 freaking mist echoes. Well, there's our other favor.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
Right, there's that. Beasties,
You shouldn't have much trouble finding mist echoes inside the workshop. Staying alive, on the other hand.
So I don't get this. He's giving me a quest to get mist echoes so he can craft an armor that makes me be able to resist the mist. But in order to get the mist echoes, I have to go into the mist. And once I get the mist echoes, I have no more reason to be in Niflheim where there is mist, thus making the armor worthless. But it's a favor. Can't turn down a favor. Ooh. It's pretty here, as poisonous as it is.
There's something written here.
Ivaldi's workshop. These cursed ruins hold rare mist echoes used for crafting magnificent armor. The enemies, traps, and treasures will reset upon your return. Escape with what you can, lest the workshop claim you as another victim.
This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
I see. So he can craft me the armor, and then I can come back and loot the place without dying. Poison.
Baldur the curse!
There we go. All right.
That must be the center chamber.
I'm getting lots of mist echoes. Okay, center chamber. That's locked with something. Is there a way for me to get out of the mist here? All right, let's go catch our breath. And then we'll come back to solve the riddle. Oh, wait. Can we catch our breath up here? No, we can't go up there. Retrieve 240... What? Oh no, it respawns! Oh dear. Ah! Jupiter crickets!
Might want to start heading to a mist-free area.
Too much.
Father! Let's go! Fire! Stop it! Almost ready!
Okay, that gave me a quick breath. Alright, so which way? I came down here, so we need to go this way. Which way? Alright, the mist got me. So it's a timed trial, basically, and I have to kind of... The problem is that I can't loot in combat, right? So... If I don't finish the combat fast enough, I can't loot to add more mists to my breath. Cleansed in Fire says, refresh your breath by opening chests. Yeah, I know, but I can't open them in combat. President99 became a Gold Ox. Thank you, President99. Down I go.
I'm coming to you! Off you go!
Gather it! Time to go!
Alright, so that doesn't even get me back to halfway. So I guess I don't understand the point of going through the whole thing. If every time I come back, I retrieve more mist echoes, why would I go deeper in?
We need some air, fast!
How many do I need? Collect mist echoes. Retrieve 500. All right, well, that's not too much. Ren on YouTube says, hello, Oxhorn. I heard you had concerns about not being able to the mod team regarding the Discord server. You mentioned being live 4 days a week, so I'm here to assist you with the matter. I'm not sure what I need assistance with. My Discord server was stolen, and I'm working behind the scenes to get it restored to me. All right, let's see if we can get more of these. More? Yeah.
I'm not ready! I'm set!
You already have the mist echoes, says chat. Do I really? Do I already have the 500? I got a Niflheim right. All right, let's go check and see if we have enough.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
All right, DF says deeper equals more rewards. You can skip first blocks. Let's see. Ivaldi's Curious of Endless Mist. I see. So it adds a very small amount of constant health regeneration. So maybe with enough, it offsets the poison. So that needs 1,500. I've got 650 and 680. Chest. Waste. All right, so it looks like each of these realms that I unlocked.
And what do you have your eye on? What shall it be?
Just gives me access to special gear that I can only get here.
Okay, come back when you need something, I guess.
All right, so yeah, it's kind of like Muspelheim. I really don't want to do a bunch of arenas in Muspelheim just to get enough molten cores or whatever to gear up. And this is interesting, but I really don't want to do a bunch of timed trials, essentially, to do the exact same thing.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Enough echoes for what?
I can do whatever you need.
I don't want to... What do you mean, enough echoes? Like, I can't buy any of these. Each of these is 600 and... Is there a talisman or something that we can buy? All right.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Well, let's go back to the primary plot. I don't feel like doing timed trials right now. Freddie Simmons says, why aren't you reading the tablet you keep passing by? I thought we read it already. Maybe I didn't. Let's go check it out.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Yeah, we already read this. Present99 says, I know, you know why I like watching you, Wox? Due to my illness, I can't play all these games anymore. I criticize you sometimes for your lack of stealth skills. Because I love those games, but play on, good sir. Thank you, Present. What do you mean, lack of stealth skills? Like in Assassin's Creed?
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes.
I did
and
some
you're not
stealth
dead.
things.
Very impressive.
I'm okay. It just takes me a while. I gotta, you know, get into it. Okay, back to Midgard, then to the Serpent, then we can go to Jotunheim, maybe.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Murmur's Tales. Odin's interest in Jotunheim, he fears the giants at Ragnarok and wants their prophecies of the future. Giants are the best at prophecy? Ask Mimir later why they call Odin Lord of the Hanged. Interesting. Freddie Simmons says, I'm used to the words floating away once read, so I thought it was new. Yeah, that was a little bit confusing.
What's it gonna be this time?
All right, Chad said there was something new to buy in the bags area. Resources. I can buy more World Serpent scales. Niflheim entry stone. A stone that grants entry into the depths of Niflheim. Oh, that's what he was talking about. But it looks like it's a consumable. I have to farm for 500 Mist of Echoes to get an entry stone. Then I use the stone. All right, well, that'll be something to explore later. Right now, I do still want to focus on the quest. Let's go blow that horn. Cleansed in Fire says, you only buy it once. Oh, good, good. I'm glad I don't have to keep buying it over and over again. All right, cool. Well, that's something to do after we finish the primary plot. I am low on coffee. I'm going to refill. Be right back. Okay. Let's blow the horn.
Statu inismu tutufa.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Oh, great.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Well, what a very generous giant earth-eating snake, allowing us to go into his mouth. As long as he doesn't close the
So,
mouth.
are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
All right. Kind of creepy. Boat.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Dr. Dino says, believe it or not, this isn't the first time Kratos has been swallowed like this. Right. First the spider people in the broadcast last night, and now we get swallowed by a snake.
Here we go.
Anyone got a light? No! The sunlight glowing through his skin. So he's got really thin skin. Belly of the beast. Find Murmur's eye.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
When he was
Let's
a
find
child?
that statue.
When he was a child, he had recurring nightmares about being eaten? And he didn't find that scary? He's like, oh no, it's actually giving me a nostalgic feeling. Reminds me of being a kid again. Weird. This kid is weird, man. I mean, you'd think the poor snake would have an upset stomach. Look at all this trees and rocks and stuff.
Huh, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. What's that down there? The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh, look, there it is glowing. Ooh, we got more
Beach over
gold.
here.
There, the hammer.
think it'd give him an upset stomach.
Father, over there.
Yeah, working on it. All right, so we got this rope over here. And we moved the platform over here, but how are we going to get over there? Do we climb? Do we got to let it down or something? Can't go over there. Break the wood, says El Dingo. Oh, is there wood to break? There I am breaking all sorts of stuff. Oh my god. Here, jeez. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
It's in a chest?
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Turn to the travel room. Oh. Wow. Well, the snake was kind enough to let us inside. Let's not return the favor by hurting his organs. Symbol of cunning. All right, done and done.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Yeah, no stopping us now unless we have some other random thing that we didn't know about at all that we've got to suddenly do. It's going to take up an hour just so that we can get to the realm portal and be told, nope, there's another thing we got to do. We've been trying to get to Jotunheim this entire game. Well, ever since we found Mimir at the top of the mountain.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled. Hold on!
What's going on?
We're getting barfed out by a snake! Barf us out,
that
snake!
was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
Uh-oh. I mean, he swallowed a giant statue of Thor.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is there like a
Is
monster
he getting
in here?
hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Is he under attack?
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
Oh! Barf us out, snake! No! Catch the kid! Catch the kid! What?
Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this.
He fell. How did he survive that?
What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The World Serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son.
So are we.
The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
He doesn't still want to kill his mom, does he?
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
Oh, we
I'm
saw
here.
how he talked to his mom
Don't run away.
in Niflheim, so...
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry.
Yeah.
I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
He's trying diplomacy.
I'll deal with you later. But family first. this again.
You have to go! Please!
No! I can reach you! You have to stop fighting! No! Listen to me, both of you! I won't hurt you, but you must stop this! I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him!
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
What?
He's vulnerable now?
Was that one of his arrows? What now? What is this?
Not do this!
Oh, who is this guy now? What is this?
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
It was the mistletoe? Ah!
Is she controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him.
Oh,
I
great.
will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
More! Show me more! Killing you is going to feel so rewarding
You
now.
have to make your father stop.
I never knew how much. I feel freezing.
Right.
No! Stop
Better
hurting
than
my
I
boy!
remembered. This can hold me.
What on earth between Freya and Baldur?
I'm coming. Mother!
Oh my god.
Not do this!
Ah!
Boy! The crystal!
What? Uncle Matt became a bronze ox. Thank you,
Yes.
Uncle Matt.
Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Man. Oh, now he's fire?
More! Show me more!
Oh, bolt trap! The shoulder! What?
I'll kill you!
Oh, you freaking Baldur, man.
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
Here we go!
There!
Stop him!
Yeah, kid. Nope.
There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
No!
Oh yeah! The kid's getting all ninja skills now. How is he going to recover from this? I don't even know.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the Allfather himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
Interrupted by cutscene! Oh yeah, kid! Tear it up! Oh, this is a brutal beating!
Look! I have an idea!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Ooh! He wasn't dead!
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
We're leaving him alive. This is what's happening right now. After all that, we're leaving him alive.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive you.
Damn, dude. Holds a grudge.
You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right,
Uh-oh. No, Freya.
I won't stop you.
Oh, what? So matricide now. We're just going to let him commit matricide.
I know.
I don't like this.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Oh my god, this is so twisted.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. Must be better than this.
Oh! Kronos! What? Damn, dude.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Nothing sweet about that boy.
Freya, he chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything.
Damn. Come on, lady.
You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell.
He did see.
Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods gods we choose to be, not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Damn. Poor Freya.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Whoop! Achievement
I don't
unlocked.
understand.
Twilight beckons.
I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna...
New bestiary entry, Legion. Freya always seemed to have more and more magic up her sleeve. First, she used her roots to try to restrain Father and Baldur, but they were too strong. Then she reanimated Thamur, the giant stone mason. That was incredible, but it still didn't work. Baldur kept trying to kill Freya, and we couldn't let that happen, so we kept fighting, and Freya summoned these weird creatures. They kept trying to grab Father to keep him from fighting. Luckily, they go down easily. There sure are a lot of them, though.
They kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple,
I
then.
don't know about that.
One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
I mean, it was if Baldur had killed Freya. If
Why
we had
did
just...
Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe...
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
All right, have you all stopped talking for a bit so I can talk? All right, so had we allowed Baldur to kill Freya, he would have just turned on us afterwards and tried to kill us. If not then sometime in the future. The dude was a sociopath. The dude just wanted to kill everything in his path. He liked it. So we spared his life when he wasn't a threat, showing that we had mercy, hoping that that would teach him a lesson. And what does he do? He goes to strangle his mom. So we had one choice. Kill Baldur and spare Freya, saving one life, or I let Baldur kill Freya, then we have to kill Baldur later, and who knows how many other people Baldur killed between then or between now and when we ultimately have to kill him. Of course, the flip side to that is now Freya is loose and wanting vengeance. She probably won't hurt other people, but who knows how long she'll hunt us. All right, I missed some super chats here. I gotta catch up. Let's see. H. Gamblin says, just joined in. What's with the beard? Who are you and what have you done with Oxhorn? Joking. Love your streams. Thank you. Yes, it's my summer beard, right? We're getting into summer. I wanted to kind of get rid of my winter coat a little bit. It's not gone. I just trimmed it down a tad, just a smidge. Cleansed in Fire says, it took me 6 playthroughs to realize that Kratos did to Freya what she did to Baldur. Despite her wishes, he took away her choice because he believed he knew what was best, like she did to her son. You're absolutely right. And Freya shares more in common with her son than she realizes. I mean, what Freya did to Baldur, It all comes from a frame of mind. Baldur could have developed a frame of mind where, yes, his will was violated by his mother. He no longer can feel pain and could no longer die. That went against his wishes. He's now no longer mortal. He could have seen that as a gift and tried to live his life as if that was a gift, even though his will was violated. But instead, he focused so much, so exclusively on that one violation that he couldn't see the gift that was around him, right? And Freya, I fear, is going to do the same thing. Yeah, we killed her son because he was a maniacal murdering machine, and that violated her will, and she's not going to be able to see past that, is she? She's not going to see the good we've done to the world. God knows how many people Baldur has killed because Freya decided to leave him immortal. No, she's not going to see the good that could have come from. She's going to focus on that one violation. We stole her son. We killed her son, who kind of deserved it, all right? And she's going to haunt us through the rest of this game and maybe into the next. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for Ragnarok, the next one, but Freya kind of comes at Kratos as an enemy in that trailer. I'm not spoiling anything because it's in the trailer. And now we know why. Up until now, I didn't know why, but now we do. He killed Baldur. Slam and Smitty says Freya will seek revenge. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, she will. She went to go bury her son, but she'll be back. Right. We've still got to fulfill the dead mother and wife's wishes. Put these ashes at the top of the highest peak in Jotunheim.
Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. After completing his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir pay for their crimes against the giants. Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy had brought wisdom to Hrimthur, and he observed that Asgard's walls were half-built and shoddy, for no Aesir god could be bothered with such tiresome labour. So Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir an offer. He would build them majestic new walls, and if he couldn't build them within 2 turns of the season, they would owe him nothing for his labours. And if he succeeded, he asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya. Odin agreed, knowing the task was impossible, but intrigued by the stranger. Hrimthur made short work of it, of course. He had the benefit of his father's training and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones. Odin was not happy to find himself on the losing end of the wager, but he seemed to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard.
What did he whisper?
And when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates of Midgard, he knew he had been double-crossed. But he didn't care, because his plan was complete.
It was? What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir, despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defences. Some weakness he may have built in, structural or magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn Asgard to ash, if not sooner.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if we were still on friendly terms with her, it would be great to talk with her about that, see exactly what was whispered, but I doubt she'll talk to us now. Freddie Simmons says Baldur seems to be more of a psychopath than a sociopath. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of muddled that distinction, but you're right. More psychopath than sociopath. So, I mean, a sociopath is methodical and logical, and he works out every murder, every death beforehand because he enjoys it. Baldur doesn't come across as that. He's sort of a spur-of-the-moment kind of guy, attaching himself to vengeances for his own personal needs. Like, he wanted to come after Kratos and the boy for a very specific reason. A psychopathic one, but very specific nonetheless. Wait, why am I doing this? am I doing this? Here we go. DF says, I vote for Guardians of the Galaxy on Friday. I'll look into it. I have another game picked out that I think I want to do, but I'll look into it.
What'll it be?
Well, I still can't believe I can't upgrade my Blades of... How do I get this last Chaos Flame? I bet you it has something to do with Muspelheim. I bet you it's in Muspelheim. Alright, anything we missed? No. Can we sell... Yeah, let's sell the Bracers of the World
Good deal.
I don't want to sell any of my enchantments yet. Let's buy a Resurrection Zone, because I used my last one. It's only 5,000. Asgardian Steel. Where do I find Asgardian Steel? And I need another dragon tier. Freddie Simmons says, while psychopaths are classified as people with little or no conscience, sociopaths do have a limited, albeit weak, ability to feel empathy and remorse. Oh, is that the distinction? All right, well, thank you, Freddie. By fighting Valkyries, says Cleansed in Fire. Really? Great. Well, I guess I won't be upgrading those.
Right. Lots of luck.
So a hard shave.
Here we go. I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan,
It never has yet.
go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Probably. And we'll see. Okay, Jotunheim, at last. The realm of the
Boy.
giants.
Ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we gotta use the crystal in his
Got
eye,
it.
right?
Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
Oh, did it scramble your brains? You all right, Mimir? Yeah, I think it's okay.
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue.
Sure, bud.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine!
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I
Could've
can't.
barfed down his neck.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss Mimir. Find Jotunheim's highest peak.
Boy, do I have plans for you. Coming back. Please. Don't flatter yourself.
Do hurry back, please. I wonder if they're gonna make him like a mechanical suit or something so he can walk around. They're gonna turn him into like a cyborg. That's what I would do if I was a dwarf and I had a reanimated head. I'd turn him into like a walking machine. Boy, the boy's eager. I can't sprint faster than this. Is this the highest peak? It's a staircase. Whoa.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
Yeah, don't say that till you actually get to the highest peak. Something's gonna happen. Something always does.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy,
Tell him you love him.
carry her.
I want to know how she died. Did they tell us that and I just forget? Jack Knob says, currently doing my first New Vegas playthrough. Which DLC do you recommend to do for a first-time player? P.S. I'm loving this God of War series. Keep it up.
Nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
Well, you could do them in the order that they were released. That would be Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues. Was it that order? And then Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road tells the story of the courier. You'll get more backstory into the courier. You'll understand his or her motives, and you'll learn more about Ulysses. I highly recommend you save that for last. Okay, from a narrative perspective, you should really do it in the order that the DLCs were released, because they do sprinkle in a little bit more of lore about Ulysses and the courier as you explore through the games. It's not a lot, so it's not the end of the world if you don't do them in order. In terms of enjoyment, I really enjoyed Lonesome Road and Old World Blues. They're the top, and then Honest Hearts under that, and then Dead Money under that. They were all great. Dead Money is kind of the darkest, and some would say the most difficult. It's definitely the bleakest. It's a haunting DLC. A very unique tone. It's good, but it's kind of, most people won't be used to it. If I were you, I would do Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, then Lonesome Road.
Hello? Anybody here? Ugh.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
They all look sad. They all look like they're fleeing. As if they've been exiled or banished here.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them?
The Guardian returns. We foresee Midgard's fate, overrun a second hell. Neither Odin nor his dead may reach Jotunheim. The ways must be shut. The serpent and the guardian remained. They alone shall keep our hope. When doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the guardian return. Until then, we await a better world, one without fear, without greed, without war. We wait for deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for word that gods grow good. Hope that word gets here soon.
Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's smaller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the World Serpent.
What?
But how?
Holy cow.
And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But
That means he's the
what
guardian?
does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
She's part giant?
You didn't know. She was a giant.
Half god, half giant. Well, half demigod, so a fourth
I'm
god?
a giant.
You're a god and a giant? Man.
Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
What's behind the curtain?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Is that Kratos lying dead? And the sun holding his body? As a serpent comes out of his mouth? I am so
Look.
fascinated right now.
It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Leading you home? I mean, Kratos isn't a giant. He's Greek. Cleansed in Fire says, I thought you'd be bigger, but you're definitely the one. He was never looking for Kratos. He thought Kratos was the last giant, Atreus' mother. He thought Kratos was the giant, which is why he said, I thought you'd be bigger. He didn't realize it was the mother. Thank you, Cleansed in Fire. Whoa. What? Oh my God. Whoa, that is awesome and horrifying.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
I mean, you don't have to touch the ashes. You could just shake the bag, but you're going to put your hand right in there. You're going to dig in. All right, yeah, get elbow deep. Your mother's ashes.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day.
What?
Let us go home.
What? Atreus is the god of mischief? What in the world? Mother's ashes complete. Achievement unlocked. Last wish. Return to Tyr's temple. What? How is he Loki? All of these Asgardian stories have been played out for God knows
Guess it
how
all
many
makes
years.
sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see?
Did she want us to tell the people, or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Wow. How are they going to do that in the next game, though? He's a teenager in the next game. Do they know the story of Loki? How could they have gone this far into Midgard and not picked up any mythology about Loki? We know all about Thor and Tyr and Baldur and Freya. Nothing about Loki? And Kratos is just sitting here like, oh yeah, that was the name your mom wanted to call you, but I wanted a Greek name, Atreus. Alan Stewart says, or Adam M says, we killed Loki last night. We did. In the last game, we did. Alan Stewart says, time is circular. It ends and starts over.
So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
The kid is hilarious. All right, well, goodbye, Jotunheim. The giants are dead. Except for him.
I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free. Some other help people. Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
I mean, he is used to it by now. So go home? That's what he wants to do? There's the head.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Go home, Ox, says the chat. Go back home. Explore with Atreus. Continue exploring. Complete dwarven favors, free dragons, travel to Muspelheim and Niflheim. Find new items in the shop to get powerful equipment that will allow you to defeat all legendary corrupted Valkyries. That's the end game, huh? Fighting the Valkyries? God. Maybe I'll try one or two more. Who knows? Locations of all corrupted Valkyries have been revealed on your map. Oh, dear. Okay. There's one. Kara. Gundergrifel. Ear. Is that it? How many are there? 4. There's only 4. I haven't defeated one. Where was the other one? Where's the 4th? 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Am I staring right at it and I just can't see it? Right. Well, Robot Boy says, "Hey, Oxhorn, I've been around since before the Nuka World DLC release. I'm glad to have been part of this channel. Keep up the good work." Thank you, Robot Boy. That's a while. I remember when it released and we were all so excited. All right. Well, you want me to go home. Is that... Oh, it's locked. Cannot travel. All right. New game plus. Maintain your equipment, hack silver, etc. It can be accessed anytime from within the game's options menu. Okay. Cool.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur has become something else. The stuff of omens.
We're becoming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
Oh, dear.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrote. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrote.
Yeah.
Could you stop saying that?
We heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving. And also, to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
I can feel it in my scrote. All right, let's head home. Wait, can we not use these? Oh, there we go. Where is home? Anyway, the Wild Woods. Home.
Oh, man. The tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Odin spent 9 days dead, hanging from Yggdrasil, the world tree, for the wisdom of life and death and destiny. He goes really far to get what he wants. Oh.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
All right. It's nap time. Is that what we're doing? All right, let's have a nap.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Years later.
What was that?
The ball!
Thus begins Ragnarok, presumably. That's it. That's the end of the game. They did the credits already. I thought we could go back and keep exploring. Well, there you go, end of the game. TJ says that's 2 Thor teasers in a row, Oxhorn. You're right. At the end of Absalom, we got a Thor teaser as well. We can keep exploring after this, says the chat. All right. KT Beaverhausen says, so glad to be a member again. Love you, Ox. Thank you, KT. Love you guys, too. Well, I wonder if there's going to be anything at the end of the credits. Present day. Okay.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Okay. Fimbulwinter is coming. Well, let's see. We went back home. Jotunheim. Muspelheim. Niflheim. I think we've done everything else in these realms. Oh, there's the other Valkyrie. It's in Alfheim. Thermechia says, Frigg got assurances from all beings except Mistletoe to not hurt Baldur. That's why it broke the spell. Oh. So it looks like I still have 1 Odin Raven to kill in Alfheim, 3 to kill in Helheim, and there's another Valkyrie here? How did I miss that? Talk to the dwarves, says Brian. All right. I think we explored everything down here. Ruins of the Ancient. Where have we not explored? I mean, that's the Fog of War. Have we not gone down there? Towards Buri's strong room?
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the Serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Oh, don't talk to me about wolves. I don't want to hear it. Nothing is written. Odin thinks he can beat fate and change Ragnarok, even though the Serpent's already been through it. Father doesn't think much of fate either. Another lie told by the gods, so they'd have that in common.
So how was your trip to Jotunheim?
Will you give them a little privacy? The kid just found out he's a giant. He doesn't need you interrogating him.
Brock, you knew?
Oh, we knew Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe. We hoped it could restore the balance of power.
After Thor went all berserk with our hammer.
Though in the end, it seems, she chose another path. She chose, well, you. Both of you. I suppose she figured that was the best chance for the giants to live on. And now, I suppose, that's up to you.
How about that? A young Jotun with us the whole time. And the son of Laufey, the just... Oh, I should have seen it before.
Laufey the just? Where's that coming from?
What'll it be?
I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. Resources. A hardened Svartalheim steel? I could buy it.
What the fuck ever?
Okay, let's get in the boat and sail around a bit, see if there's anything we missed. Something about a waterfall. Chat said that there was a side quest by a waterfall? Where's the waterfall? I sailed all down here. But it looks like I haven't gone deep into here yet. Ooh, everything's icy. All right, so that's north. We're here. If we keep going straight... I think
What's
this...
that down there?
Oh. Thanks, kid. Oh, look at that.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hoti, bringers of day and night.
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the archwolf Hrothwitnir, a
Hey.
great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay.
Have we not been here?
But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hoti to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hoti will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle...
Skoll and Hati. Wolf giants. Skoll chases the sun and Hati the moon. Oh, this was from a shrine we found. What we just got from the story is Ragnarok. Odin knows the prophecy and sent them anyway. Because Mimir says he's always trying to control everything. Until then, they're the bringers of day and night that keep the sun and moon moving.
Fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
All right, well, looks like we haven't been here before. can't. I can throw the axe, but I can't throw the chaos blade. All right. Well, we got rid of that stuff. Let's see. All right, so we need the power that was in that thing to get in there. There's another one up there. Okay, well, what was down here? There was another path down here. That leads to another wall. We can't open that. All right, well. Oh, shoot. Oh, great, we got runes. That's one rune. All right, so we got to use the Chaos Blade to unlock these runes.
From behind!
It. guys suck!
I thought we were goners.
No, we did okay. They just suck. Alright, what's this? Oh. Buried treasure.
Got it.
Cool. An Oblivion Stone. Yeah. Now I can up. Treasure map completed. Dead and bloated. Alright, so that goes up there. We need to knock that one down. So we came from there.
Atreus, to me.
We jumped down there.
Coming.
If we open that, are we going to get stuck on the other side? Let's see. Ah, we got that one. Okay, well, if we've been down that way, see, we haven't knocked that one down yet. How do we get up there? And that leads back to the boat. All right, well, we opened up that path. We need to open up that path. How do we get this? So I can't switch to my Chaos Blade. So it looks like we have to get that from the other side. But it seems like we should be able to trail it down this way. Oh. What was that? Oh. We opened up that one. And we can't open that one. We can't get up there? I bet if we could if we leapt across. So we got to trail it all the way back, it looks like. We can knock that down. Okay, so we got up there. But we still can't get to the other side of that gate. Maybe if we could look on the other side of it. So it's over there, but how do we get... So it's right there on the other side of that gate.
Enemies ahead!
Okay. Oh, there we go. Found it, finally. All right, so let's see if we can open this gate from this side. We can't. Maybe. Alright, so we gotta somehow trail it all the way back there. Let's see. It's over here first. Let's find the first font we give it to. Okay, it's gonna be that one. That opens that gate. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Chest. Right, so that opens that gate. Let's see. Where's the next one we send it to? There's one up there, but can we get to that in time? Probably not. Is there another one over here? No. Yo Queen says, how are you liking God of War? I'm really liking it. Gone now. Considering I've beat the game, I am really enjoying it. Right, so if we can't race through there, then our only option is to race down through here. But where does the next one go? Because that's where it needs to go. But could I get there in time? Well, there is this right there. That's right on the other side of the gate. Oh, there's that one too. But if I go there, then that closes it. Yeah, and I've lost it. Well. There's that one, but it's too far away. TJ says, Oxhorn super chats. Have I missed any? Not Nick Skinner says, Ox, you need to stun them more with arrows. Same with Revenants. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That is a good battle tip. Thank you, Not Nick Skinner. Okay, so we need to drop down that chain. We haven't figured out a way to get up there yet. And it probably has something to do with that one. Let's see if we can get up there first. Is there any way up here? Okay, well, there's the chain down. But maybe from up here, we can actually see it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. That changes it to you. What were the numbers again? Oh, what were the letters? Oh, I see. It rotates. We got to stop at the right one. Crap. All right, so we got to find the chest. There it is. I can't read what it says from here. All right, so horizontal H, P, R. That one. No. No. Okay, that'll hold it there. Then the next one is over here. That one. That'll hold it there. Okay, so we've got 2 of the 3 runes in the right place. Let's see, there's another place to hold it over there, but where's the next rune that moves? It's up here, isn't it? There it is. There we go. We can hold it there. So that should open the chest. There we go. Symbol of resilience. Svartalheim steel, symbol of providence. Now the big question now is how do we get it down there? I suppose we need to hold it over there. But can we reach that from here? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, okay. That'll make it easier. Okay, we've held it there. Now to get it down. Where was the other one? There it was. Okay. Now we need to get from there to there. Bingo! Hey! Grips of the Cursed Flame, a legendary blade's pommel. Low perk activation chance to plant a 3-second delayed fire bomb on enemies on any successful blade hit. Oh, that's cool. So, explosives grips fire. Low perk activation chance to strike with a fiery explosion that inflicts burn damage to all nearby enemies. All right, so that's 10 strength, 18 luck. That's 12 strength, 15 runic. So overall, I miss out on... it is a higher level. All right, well, we can equip it for now. Sweet, I think that's it for this one. New cigar.
Mimir, is there a story for the giant with the flaming sword?
Surt the Brave. Of course. We've spoken so much of frost giants. It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. Back when Mimir first emerged from Jotunheim, it was Surt who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial flame. But let's come back to that flaming sword, shall we? Surt the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous Surt, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands,
Vonrek just gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the chat. Thank you so much, Vonrek. That is awesome. And congrats to all of the viewers who got the membership. This community is so generous. You guys rock.
is to ensure your day will come.
Do you think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war.
So this updates the lore of Surtur. Prophecy says Surtur the Brave will die at Ragnarok, but take Asgard with him. Murmur says it's part of a grand cycle of death and rebirth, and Surtur accepts his fate.
Or between the gods. But you, little brother, who can say?
Right, so this does look like a new area. I think. Have I been? No. No, I've been here before. Volunder Chasm. The Volander Mines. Yeah, I've been here before, so I need to go up through here towards Buri's storeroom because I haven't been down there yet. Alright, back to the Lake of Nine. We solved that one. I remember it. But did
That
we
gate,
solve all of
we
this?
never did open it. Should we give it a try?
Open the gate. Okay. Well, there's a teardrop over here. Luck permanently increased.
Wow, there's 2 of them, and they're huge. I wonder why they aren't moving.
Good question. You can't get in there. All right, where can we dock so we can explore this sucker? Not over there. Over here? Yep, boat dock found. Ooh, we got some baddies over there. But we already cleared that area, so no need to go back. Hidden area! Stone Falls.
There's something up there.
Yeah, I see it. Alright, so we gotta somehow move this thing down so it's here so we can open that chest. Let's hop up here, see if we can figure it out. Another one there. Okay, so looks like that one is being held by more strangler vines, whatever they're called. Do we got to throw something in there for that one? Yeah, there we go. How did I miss that? Why is that not working? There we go. Go. Deadly Grip of Fury. Flower. Oh, and we'll get a pristine Dust of the Realm. Awesome. Flower Power, a Silver Oxen, a member for 30 months, says Happy Friday the 13th. Hope you're well. Love God of War Fridays. Thank you, Flower Power. All right, now I got to bring it down. Okay, now to get up there and get that chest.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Whoa! Hey, dude!
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Okay, destroy the statue of Thor.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Damn. Hate Thor now. All right, that opens the gate.
Oh yeah, that's the entrance.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Okay. So, let's see what's through here.
Look here.
Sir! It's another one of those maps.
Great, another treasure map. With the boat captain in the belly of the Hydra, the key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies just below the waves, perched on an underwater peak. Okay, we got a fast travel point. Nice. All right, so this takes us down, and we don't want to do that just yet, although we can knock that down for ease of travel later. Leads us right back to the boat. All right, to continue.
cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father's grave.
Looks like an arena. Hey. Ooh, golden talisman of protection. Activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. Okay.
Our enemies are strong.
New tip at it. Attacks that slam the ground can pop nearby tassel worms out of their burrows. Oh. That's the gate we closed to open the treasure. That's it. Right now. Oh yeah, that other shot. There it is. Frost Sigil of Runic.
Ah, more of those.
Abandoned ship. 7 of 9. Cool, 2 more to go. Right, well, now we can hop into the ship. Or hop into the little boat and travel through the gate.
My father was buried with a valuable family heirloom. It is yours.
Little crab.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Midgard Pass.
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah. I remember his shrine. It looked happier than the other ones. Mostly.
Know what? I'll tell this one later.
Oh no, we've got a legendary magma rock thing here. Great. Okay, let's kill it. They keep wanting me to pick up the chunks, but those chunks explode, and I'm doing pretty good with my axe. Yeah, he's almost done. Oh, come on. How did I activate rage? I didn't even mean to do that.
Impressive.
All right, Fire Sigil of Might, a rare enchantment. Bestiary note updated. I got a World Serpent scale. Lava Ancient. This ancient has been underwater for a long time. How does it keep its fire? And why didn't it seek higher ground? Maybe it goes into a kind of hibernation when it's underwater? Ancient's Heart. Ancient Rubble. Svartalheim Steel. Cool. Wait a minute, what was that over there? Just multiple ways? Yeah, multiple ways to get to the top. Hey!
Boy,
Yes, sir. Veðurgard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
no.
I'd heard rumours of a powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here.
Ruins of Veðurgard. Nothing remains of Veðurgard except the ruins of Motsignar's cruelty. The once fertile soil is barren, soaked with the blood of both hunters and the hunted. It was the noble dwarf king himself who demanded the bloodshed. He who conscripted the gentle farmers of these lands into an army of ill-equipped hunters. He whose thirst for savage beasts produced a legion of widows. The castle still stands for those foolish enough to scavenge, wherein dwells the deadliest of his quarry. Let caution guide you. Yikes! Doesn't sound like a very nice place. Father will probably want to visit anyway, to look for useful resources. He's gotten a little predictable, but I'm still having fun seeing new places with him.
Yeah, not that you asked me.
Okay, so let's see. That overlooks the arena. We've got a Brock over here, and that leads to, what is it, a castle?
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A Dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after them now.
I love Brock. He's hilarious. All right. Got about an hour left. I need more coffee. AFK. Be right back. 2 minutes. Time me. There we go. Coffee in hand, and look at that. 20 minutes on the dot. Or 10, 2. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. 2 minutes on the dot. Perfect timing. As always. It's just how I do it. I'm good with time and numbers. Okay. Let's go raid a dwarven castle. Oh, brilliant. Loving it. New tip added. When the wolves, these wolves howl, we should be ready for a strong attack. Okay, what have we here? That's the crack we came from. There's a big pit over here that we can't get to. We got the chest. We've got this gate. Hello, hello.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather.
Dragon.
But they died anyways.
God, this different wolves! I hate wolves!
Watch out, Father! Look out!
Die! I got a frost laser! Alt Grendel says, I just have this image of your children helping with the coffee refills, making it look like a NASCAR pit stop. One kid with the grounds, grinding it up. One kid filling the water. One kid putting on the hot pot. Yeah,
Boy.
that's how we do it.
Yes, sir. Curse the Dwarf King, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
An unbreakable chain. Otr has escaped his binds yet again. Instead of flying off this time, he seeks revenge on his captors and is determined to turn Vittelgard to ash. We seek shelter in the outlying caves where we found sanctuary in the past. Our king assures us his next chain will be unbreakable. If anyone can build an unbreakable chain, it's Motsignor, architect of the great stronghold of Konsugard, leader of a glorious new age in Vittelgard. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. These people seem a little friendlier, for all the good it did them.
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Curiosity is dangerous. We came from there. Okay, we can go that way. What's around the corner here? Ooh.
Can you read it?
Sir. Veda Douther. It means hunting death. Great.
He's like, oh, more death. Great. Bad options. Hunting death. Does this mean someone died during a hunt? Or they were literally hunting death? Sounds rough either way. Kid's got some wisdom. Alright. No one's seen any of those ravens, have you? Coffee.
Wow.
Is this the Lord of the Rings? Cool. Got a boat.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
There's the statue. There's the place to dock. All right, well, let's go complete the favor by destroying the statue. Oh, there's an Odin's Raven.
Hey,
up there,
Mimir.
too.
Last we were in a boat, you had just started the story.
We were just starting the tale of the giant Bergelmir. It begins in an ocean of blood.
Finally, a story worth hearing.
If you remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin. It's in his blood our story starts. Ymir's magical guts poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. They called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Bergelmir the Beloved.
And yet we've been to Jotunheim and everyone's dead. All right, so this gives us some lore to flesh out this shrine. Bergelmir and his queen survived the flood of Ymir's blood and founded Jotunheim. They did not seek revenge except to live and see his kind prosper. Bergelmir the Beloved, a happy ending.
Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Okay. Let me loot the chest. Oh. Ice laser! Yeah!
It is over.
Love it. This is gonna drive me bonkers. It's gonna get closer. Oh, come on! Why do they do this to me?
There it goes! Was he planning on doing this himself?
Alright. Weakness discovered. Oh.
His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue, right?
Yes. Grip of Tenegyost. Tenegyost. A legendary axe pommel. Low perk activation, chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that will inflict shock damage to all nearby enemies on a successful axe hit. Health burst, or... yeah. Cool. Well, I gain 8, but I lose 19. So, no.
It looks about ready to topple over.
What side are we missing? Victor Von Doom says, oh my god, that raven literally took me 20 minutes to hit. I'm getting so close. Hope it doesn't take me 20 freaking minutes. Yes! You bastard! Got him. Alright. Almost done with the statue. Where else can I hit it? Any other weak spots? Yeah.
Whoa! He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Calm down, Kratos. Kid.
Father, why do the gods cause so much trouble for mortals?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, at least we're doing some good, right? That sounds like a dragon. Heavy gun on your right!
Right, I don't think I like this secondary ability of mine. I've used it quite a bit, and it's okay, but Mists of Helheim, I don't think so. Let's see, what do I like best? That's okay. That's pretty good, I liked that. Yeah, it's alright. Blessings in the Frost, let's see what this one was. No, I did not like that. River of Knives, I kind of like this one. It was a little finicky, though. Glaive of Storm. I did like this one a lot. Whoops. Why can't I switch it? Is it because I'm still in battle? Huh. It's not letting me switch it. What's this now? Okay, so we opened something. Yes, yeah. Kid did something there. Can I take my axe back? Yeah, I can. All right, so before we go up here, let's finish exploring around here. Maybe that's why I couldn't fix it, or switch it, because maybe I had to clear that enemy first. DF says wait for cooldown. Oh, is that it? I was waiting for the cooldown. Alright, let me try and switch it now. Which one did I want? I forget which. No, that was Invaldi's Hammer, wasn't? No, it was this, Glavestorm. Yeah, I liked that. And that's fully upgraded. Do I have that fully upgraded? Yep. Do I have that fully upgraded? Yep. And that? Nope. That's because I just got it. But I liked it. It was pretty good. And I've got... I mean, I might as well fully upgrade all of them. I've got the experience. I really like the Wrath of the Wolf. Okay. There's a path over here. Oh, that leads to the dragon.
It is a dragon. Is this one chained up too? I see something over there.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Another marker.
New lore marker. Cost of the hunt. 6 wolves, 2 men. Lo do they call to me. 13 Draugr, 9 men. Lo do they call to me. 3 Tatzelworms, 6 men. Lo do they call to me. 1 troll, 1 and 40 men. Lo do they call to me. 1 dragon, 9 and 90 men. Lo do they call to me. Sounds like these people weren't very good at hunting. Maybe they should have just stuck with deer and boar. All right, well, this thing I found over here is probably a secret, so let's go tackle that first. Oh, that was fire. Oh, man. Wait, there's not enough room to fight, so it's probably not a battle. Dust of Realms. Oh, yeah. 12 of 18 closed. Nice.
Hey, that could be valuable.
Horns of Vitergard, a new artifact set. Oh, I've seen horns used by warriors or hunting parties to signal others, but these horns look fancier than most. Probably drinking horns. They must have belonged to someone important here at Vitelgard. I bet each of them would fetch a nice bit of hack silver. Wow!
I almost wish they were harder. Is that weird?
It's a little weird, kid. All right, that was a secret. Now let's try to get out through here without getting blasted by the dragon.
Watch out for the dragon, Brad.
I am aware of it, boy.
Dragon behind you!
dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Not sure where you get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
Got the raven. Okay, so 3 runes to release the dragon. That's gonna be nasty.
Focus up, boy.
New tip added. Reavers, when they die, they detonate in a poison cloud. If we are too close, we should dodge away. Steel 101 on YouTube says, freaking stupid daily ops. All I want is the Brotherhood recon armor pieces, but no, they keep giving me Blood Eagle paints and plans that I already have. Ugh. Yes, this is my primary criticism of Fallout 76, and one of the reasons why I don't play it for pleasure as much as I used to. Eventually, it just starts to get a bit repetitive. I like a game where you have set goals and you can actually work for those goals while you're playing, instead of just hoping that you happen to be working towards the goal when you log in to play.
Mother had a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us.
I know, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Right, 1 rune down. I can't get that. Oh! Got another Horn of Vitergard. Okay, 2 paths forward. Let's go up the left path first.
Settlement.
There's the next room.
To destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
Okay, a path down. And there's a chest here. It's locked.
That's showing him.
Right.
Actually was a pretty good time.
No longer.
Oh! All right, let's kick down this path back to the boat. So let's find this next rune. Daddy of One says, hello, Oxhorn and chat. I'm finally back. Oh, this guy almost snuck up there. Hey there, Daddy of One. Glad to have you back. Open this. Okay, that leads back to the chest. So we're back up to this platform and we can now start exploring this way. Let's wait for this to turn into experience.
Hostiles up ahead.
Labor compete, Viking brawlers. Nice. New tip app updated to the bestiary. Viking. We should watch out when they power up their weapon with Seeger magic. They can do powerful triple slam attack. Alright, so we've got a door lock with some runes here. Ooh. Treasure. Yeah! Leapter alloy. Legendary. Lightning-infused metal used by the kin of Thor. And a sigil of the axe, a rare enchantment. Increases damage of all axe throws by 6. Treasure map complete. Hunter's Kingdom. Now, let's read this.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
New lore marker, the Gravedigger. While I throw dirt on the mangled citizens of Midgard, Mimir looks upon his newly caged beast with a gleeful fervor. I curse his name. The Dwarf King set the capture of trolls and dragons above the safety of his own followers. The same followers who served and revered him, hunted these monsters, and died forgotten. My attempt to free the beast failed, and Motsinger's punishment was swift. I am banned from Konungsgard, demoted to town gravedigger, a fitting end for a once proud hunter whose prey hastened the fall of Vitergard. Berholt. 20 minutes left. That's enough time for one more cigar. Okay. TR. Okay, that removes 2. And then I guess we have to guess the next.
Looks like the runes on the right side fell off. Here's one. Here's the other. This should be easy to solve now.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, where's the other? TR, upside down F, and what? The kids, oh, there it is. U. All right. There. All right. TRUF. How is that not right?
What do they say, boy?
It was upside down. Of course.
Means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
All right. That's how we get in the castle. But first, can you get over there? There's the other rune. To release the dragon.
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
All right, well, before we go in, let's release the dragon. Horn of Midgard. Let's see, we've got 3 now, 3 of 6. What do they look like? Pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh.
You're welcome. Love you too. Go eat Odin.
You're welcome.
Achievement unlocked, Dangerous Skies. And we get the Brilliant Mark of the Dragon, a rare enchantment. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruptions by enemy attack. Pain Train? Yes! Labor complete. Free the dragons. Oh, but to use it, I'm going to have to take away one of these. Nope. Preventing interruptions by enemy attacks. I want to try it out. Unstoppable aura added. Oh, that's so cool. Bestiary updated. Is it worth losing out on all that luck, though? I lost 12 luck by swapping that out. Otter. Mom once told me a story about Otter. He was a dwarf who could turn into an otter. Oh, which is how he got his name, I guess. Is this the same Otter? How did he become a dragon? I'd ask Father, but I know he doesn't care. It's when I have so many questions like this. That's when I miss Mother the most. Deuteronomy says 3 seconds is a long time to sprint before you're uninterruptible. It is a long time to sprint. 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll try it out a bit, and if it doesn't come in useful, then we'll switch back to our other one. What? Right.
Another one here.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
In the last battle. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
Oops. That's the labor. Let's wait for it. And there's the lore. Skolian Hati. Nope. Skadi. A legendary giant huntress, one of Mother's favorites. She could hunt birds, boars, deer, anything. Her father taught her how, but what happened to him? Perhaps Mimir will tell us later. All right, so we got a pathway over here and something up here. Let's check this out first.
One more for the collection.
That was another horn. This must wrap back around. Right.
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, he must have been impressive back when he ruled.
See what's over here. This is the outside gate where the last rune was. And we sort of just smashed it by throwing the axe through there. Let's open the gate. All right, so we've got some sort of cranking thing here, which probably opens the door. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, let's crank it first. No, it lowers the water level. Cool. Revealing tasty secrets beneath. Okay. Retrace our steps for a sec before we get too deep, because there was stuff back here. Where we came in through there. Yeah.
Ooh, good find.
5 of 6. All right, we came down from there. Ran right through this.
Look here.
Sir. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
The hunt for death. We baited the beast with a stuck fawn. Her cries echoed on the morning breeze. It did not take long for death's hammer to approach. The smell of burnt grass, the bleating of the dying fawn, the fear of imminent death. Many could not hold their breakfast. When it stepped into the clearing, our attack was swift. The vanguard died instantly, burned to ash. No time to react. The hunt continued as we led the enraged troll to the Lake of Nine. There we subdued it, but not before losing 30 more men. Upon our return, King Motsinger proclaimed a week of celebration. The festivities were sparsely attended, though not for lack of pride in the victory. The population of Midgard had just been reduced by a quarter. I fear this sad irony was lost on the dwarf. Who's chanting right now?
Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
Attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep someone caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them. Ready yourself.
Okay.
Okay, let's make a pact. I'll let you out if you walk free. Oh, God.
No, ale osomi fina filiger dom. Victoria rodina fiel. Veita megin.
All right, well, let's do it. Suck down some coffee for energy. Here we go.
Guess we're doing this.
On your left!
What, God?
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought...
Dodry Hammer. We fought Dodry Hammer trapped in a cage in Vitalgard. The Dwarf King had managed to capture him somehow. Why was he in the cage? We could have let him rot down there, but even for a troll, that felt too cruel.
Well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Horn of Heimdall, a rare talisman. Unleash a powerful attack that inflicts stun damage and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces this talisman's cooldown on successful blocks and parries. Yeah, but then I'd have to take off my Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages, which I really like, so... All sorts of loot. And we got the keystone. So we need to plop that keystone into this. Achievement unlocked. Death happened here. Ooh, Leviathan's Wake, a light runic attack. A powerful axe throw that plows through any enemy on its path. Let's see. Whoa. I mean, it looks cool, but I'd have to take off my Wrath of the Forest Ancient. Ah, my laser. Well, let's try it. I'll try new things and upgrade it. Alright, so we go up there. Let's see. Is there anything left in this arena that we need? We open that. We knock down all of those walls, and that's the door we came from. So, into the breach. Whoop, wrong breach. This is the breach. We'll go out.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
As soon as we hit the ground, bunch of enemies. I'm calling it. Or not. I think we're good. Alright, so we need to turn this quest into what's-his-face. we released the dragon, and yeah, explored
So,
the temple.
what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Okay. Was there a portal next to the guy we gotta turn this quest into? Yeah.
Mimir, what did you call Mother? Laufey the Just? Did you know her?
I never had the pleasure. Laufey was a rumour in the halls of Asgard. A giantess warrior who thwarted many an Aesir god's plans, freeing those who they would enslave, feeding those who they would starve, generally making a nuisance of herself in the most noble of ways. Thor was terribly frustrated he could never find her to fight. Once my imprisonment began, I could only wonder what became of her, and who she would turn out to be. Yours is quite a singular lineage, lad.
Wow.
Laufey the Just. So Mom was Laufey the Just. She really was protecting people before she had me. They even knew of her in Asgard. I'm so proud of her. All right, where's that skeleton guy? It's down there somewhere. He's over there.
There. Have you destroyed the statue?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Favor complete,
Off he goes.
Hammerfall.
Brave guy. Want to look for Thor on his own.
Achievement unlocked,
He is a
unfinished
fool.
business. Well, with that, we have completed the primary journey. Completed all favors except for attacking the Valkyries and doing this this thing in Niflheim. That's pretty much the game. Unless there are other side quests that I haven't discovered yet or that I don't know about. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we end our latest broadcast of God of War. We beat the game, and what a game it was. The storyline was just great. I was intrigued from beginning to end, loved how it wrapped up, and it's got me psyched for God of War Ragnarok. I can't wait to play this game when it comes out, and I hope we don't have to wait too long. Thank you all for joining me for today's broadcast. I don't know if we're going to do another God of War live stream. I don't really see a whole lot of content left to do as I've completed most of the quests. Maybe I'll read up on everything that I have left to do, and if I think that there's enough for an episode next week, then I'll do one. If not, then I have another game lined up, which people have been asking for, that I think will be a lot of fun. But I'm still open to suggestions. If you've got other games you think would make a great fit for this broadcast, let me know in the comments section, and I'll add them to my list to check out. Pyro says, yeah, only mini bosses left, the Valkyries. And I don't know if that's going to be enough to fill up a live stream. It'll probably just me dying over and over again. So, like Dark Souls all over again. I don't know if I want to do that. But thanks everybody for coming. I am working on a lore video. I still have a bit to do, so I don't know if I'm going to have it for you in time. I think I will. So cross your fingers that I'll have it ready for you tomorrow. And that'll be it for the week. Next week, we've got Far Cry 5 for Monday. For Wednesday, we've got the Ascent. For Thursday, we've got a new game. And for Friday, we've likely got a new game. That's the plan. Hope to see you there. Have a wonderful Friday and a great rest of your weekend. And see you all very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.